Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? And welcome. Markets right now are pumping, guys. They had a crazy move to the upside. Right now, this morning, we did just get a little bit of a signal here for more upside. We got a bullish triple Indy. We are almost there on the ES, but the NQ is pointing for some upside right now. So I do like the long right now. It's not a bad trade here if you guys are looking for some kind of a position. It looks like we could push. We did leave the VWAP behind. I would have liked to hit this first before going higher or get closer to this 170 level. But right now the market doesn't care what I need, but it is headed toward a point of control and maybe 291 here if anyone's looking for a possible trade. I'm not taking any trades here before the open, more than likely, because we're just too close. We're just too close. So I'm gonna wait here and let me just save that. All right, so we are going to just wait here and see if we can get this little small TP here up to 291. And our stop loss will be under here. Just, we had a little bit of absorption happen here. So if this moves through, great. If not, then we wait till the open and we take some real trades. All right, let me just go ahead and take a look at some of the higher time frames real quick before I say hello to you guys. So we got a major pump this morning. I have no idea why. It looked like the war is back on and markets are just ripping. We had a new all-time high here at 361, 27,361. The only target I have to the upside, guys, at the moment is this 27,524 level. That's it. That's all I've got. It's insane. It's insane what's happening right now. But yeah, markets are ripping, and I do think that we will see maybe some sort of a pullback in here because we don't have enough levels to the upside. So I think maybe we get some pullbacks, grab some liquidity, and then maybe go higher. I don't know. Maybe this is just a trap. We'll figure it out, guys. There's three value areas I'm looking at right now. Three volume profiles I'm looking at. One that we just created this morning, one from yesterday, and there's another one from the bigger range that we've been looking at here. So I'll try to keep you guys in the loop as to which volume profile we're currently in, but right now I'm going to be looking at the most recent one here and take it from there. The 5-minute did give us a move to the upside here this morning, so I am looking for longs, and right now it looks like we could have had an opportunity to get long on this recent move, but like I said, I'm going to wait for the open. That'll be a little bit more safe trade for me. Right here, obviously we did clean up this wick that we had, but I'm going to wait for something closer to a pullback, maybe in this range by the VWAP, and then that would be for me a better trade setup. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen, but it could happen. Now the ES to me is has better chance of seeing upside because there's a lot of targets on the ES that we have not taken out yet. NQ has just been shining and making new all-time high after new all-time high, but the ES has been stuck in this range here. And if we can get above this 7180 level, if we can get above here and make this support, we got plenty of levels to the upside. The ES is poised to rip. NQ might take a back seat and let the money flow into its big brother, the ES here. So the NQ might just stall out for a bit. But wow, it really is creating quite a consolidation range here. And as long as we stay above the point of control, there's a good chance we continue moving higher. Are you talking to me? All right, so let's just go back here and I'll say good morning to everyone. We'll wait for the markets to open and then we will look for a trade setup. Right now, the ES does have a level down here that we can keep our eyes on. It's a 1-minute level. Okay. That's good for now. Yeah, we did miss that this morning, so maybe she comes back and hits this. We'll see. All right, we'll chill and wait. All right, let me say good morning, everyone. We've got Rafael Garcia in the house. Good morning. Legal Draft is here. What's up, Legal Draft? We got Piper Jane. By the way, guys, if Piper Jane is also Rock's Rat. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I didn't know that. If you guys have a name that you'd rather us call you by besides your handle, just let us know, because I'll try to remember it. But yeah, good morning to whatever name you put up here. 12HR, welcome. Charlie Pooch, what's up? Flemo's in the house. Kamal, what's up? Vintage Trader. Patty, what's up, Patty? Good morning to you. And we got Mo. Mo, where you been, man? We've been looking for you. We sent a search party. We looked at Mo's Tavern, and no, nobody there by the name of Mo. I asked the guy, the bartender. I said, "Can you please ask and if there's a Mo Lester here?" So then he got on the he screamed out, "Do we have a Mo Lester?" You guys remember that from The Simpsons? They would Bart would always call Mo's Tavern and say, "Is there a Mo Lester there?" Oh man. Good morning, trader, says Paul Verizon. Vegan chicken, what? Vegan? The chicken you're eating had a family. Oh, the vegan said that. Okay. The vegan says, the chicken you're eating had a family. Me. That's why I ordered the family bucket. No one gets left behind. That's good. That's good. You've been here just lurking? Oh, I got you, man. We were waiting for you. I'm looking for you. If any of you guys ever get sick or anything like that, let us know, man. We'll pray for you. Worried about you guys when you don't say hello. You remember that episode, Flemo? Yeah, that's where Mo got his that's where Mo got his identity from that episode. RM Pits, is there an RM Pits here? Yeah, Bart used to crack me up with those. Good morning, Kamal in the mobile too. Okay. Let's see if I can find that.
Is there an alcoholic here?
Hey,
is there a butts here? See more butts?
See more butts.
Hey, everybody, I want to see more butts.
I want to see more butts.
My crotch. Hey, has anybody seen my crotch lately? Huge ass. No, somebody check the men's room for a huge ass. Is IP Freely here? Hey, everybody, IP Freely. Amanda Hug and Kiss.
Amanda Hug and Kiss is my favorite.
Hey, I'm looking for Amanda Hug and Kiss. Why can't I find Amanda Hug and Kiss? I'm a stupid moron with an ugly face and a big butt, and my butt smells, and I like to kiss my own butt. If I ever find out who you are, I'm gonna shove a sausage down your throat and stick starving dogs in your butt.
Hello, is Al there?
That was funny. Yeah, it's a good laugh in the morning. All right, guys, market opens up here in just about a minute and a half. What's up, Esquire Dad? Trump has said the whole world has become somewhat of a casino. Did he really say that? Oh, man. Meanwhile, Barron is giving that side eye, the side eye meme. Barron's looking like this. This is what Barron is looking like right now. When Trump says the whole world has become somewhat of a casino, and Barron Trump is like, huh? That's too funny. Yeah, Barron's making money. He's making money this year. Good morning, Bovi Stato. How are you, brother? Good morning to you. All right, guys. Market is open now. Let's get serious now. No more joking around. My wife likes when we joke around, but I told her, be serious, babe. Be serious. It's time to make money. All right. Crickets from her crickets.
Huh?
Huh?
No. Oh, for real? No. No, I just think he's excited.
Who's that? Me?
Yeah.
I'm always.
She hears you very nice to me.
I'm always excited. All right, markets are open, guys. Look alive. That means you too, babe. Look alive. All right, we got that move down to the VWAP like we were expecting here. Nice, nice, nice. ES is looking strong there on the point of control. ES looking real strong on that point of control. Let's watch this level here. We need to break above this if we're going to go bullish. 27,229. We broke down from that point, from that value area low that we had there. Big moves, big moves. Well. All right, we get that MOAS power short there. Oh no. ES looking a little fragile, so is the NQ. We got the point, we got the VWAP here. We've got this liquidity level stacked right here at 27,171. I'm sure it wants to sweep this first before doing anything. Got to get back above here to get bullish again. Do. Uh-oh, she's looking kind of pumpy. Could sweep that 170 level. Longs are looking pretty good right here, but we want to wait till we, at least I do. I want to wait till we break 227 here for a confirmation that we can. ES looking weak. Oil sideways. Bitcoin have a little bit of a pullback, which I expected. Buyers are in here. They're making their rounds, but like I said, we got to break above that white line there. At least for me to feel comfortable with this. She's looking all right though. She's making an attempt. Really good strong signals down here. Really good strong signals. Could still go lower. We could still go down to 27, 60s, 80s here before reversing higher. But right now, this line that I have drawn out right here, it's kind of like my line in the sand there when it comes to volume. Big volume there on the open. NQ looking a little pumpier than the ES. Did I get my 30-minute stop loss below? I don't have a 30-minute stop loss below, not financial advice. What's going on, brother? I looked at all my 30-minute charts, and I don't have anything on the market right now for 30 minutes. I barely have a 5-minute level. I don't have any targets to the downside at the moment as far as like, yeah, I really don't. I don't have any targets. The market does not give me any targets to the downside. Not even on the 1 minute. Not even on the 15-second. Not on the 5. I got nothing to the downside. This morning is really kind of dry when it comes to targets. The only targets I do have are some to the upside. ES has one here to the downside we just tapped into. You think it's going to be a dump fest, Gordo? It will dump fast? Oh. Okay. Sellers still look pretty good here. Now they're putting in a little bit of a target to the downside. A target there at 140, 150. I think that is the previous day's high. Yeah. Sellers are still trying to push here. This is a battle here at the value area low and that volume there from the opening candle. All right, might try this long here in the next few seconds. All right, I'm gonna try this long here. I'm long. My TP is gonna be 290, I think, 285. And my stop's gonna be 200, I believe, 195. 195 is my stop. All right, we'll keep our fingers crossed for this move here. See if we can get it. Looks pretty good. We're above this white line. We got the signals we wanted to see down here. So I'm hoping that will work out. This right here was a great signal. we're hitting a little local point of control here. We can break above it. We should shoot up pretty quickly to our targets there.
Can you hear me? Oh my gosh. Make this freaking
This candle closes green right here. This is a good sign that we're going to get a power long and could push us into that level we're looking for. We need green on this, not red. We got 40 seconds to confirm it though. We're stuck here at the ES at the VWAP. INQ's a little bit more bullish already above VWAP. Yeah, sellers are stepping back in here, but let's see if we can hold. We need to close this candle green. At least yellow. I'll accept yellow, but green would be better. All right, this one might close green. I thought you had your big ones.
I do have the big ones, but none of these have one little one.
30 seconds to confirm this green delta, which is really nice.
I'm gonna run.
All right, we still got bullish delta. Candles going a bit red here though. Not really. It closed still kind of bullish there, so we have a good chance. If they hold, I hope they can hold this level here. Yeah, ES trying to break that VWAP. INQ a little far behind. A little further ahead, I mean. INQ's trying to break that point of control we have locally there at the 250 level. Getting somewhat of a pullback now. All right, might get stopped here. Back below that white line, not a good sign for us. All right, she may want lower, or she just may want our liquidity sweep there. We'll see. Is she gonna do the same thing she did to us yesterday? I hope not. Yeah, this time I don't think we'll be as lucky. Yeah, I don't think so. Buyers are here though. They are present. I do see them trying. The 2 days in a row, I don't know how likely that's going to be. Wow. Might end up adding to this if we get some signals that I'm looking for. Good strength came in there, but I don't think so. 2 days in a row? Highly doubt it. Wow, the point of control just moved down, just shifted down. Oof. Wow, that's strong. That is good. Buyers are defending that level. Buyers are definitely defending. All right, we need to close this candle just the way it is right now. Maybe close another green one after that. That would be nice. Let's see if we can get that. Close above 226. Wow, great delta on that move. Great delta. If this next one closes green, I'm adding. If it closes red, I'm probably going to be toast. Hopefully it closes green. It's getting kind of heavy there. "30 seconds to make up its mind here." "10 seconds to get a push. If not, we'll probably get a MOAS power short here. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Might get a yellow candle here. Might end up getting a yellow candle. We got a yellow candle. This next one can't be red. Next one has to be green. If it's red, we're probably going to be toast. We may end up switching our trade to shorts if we end up getting a strong candle, a high volume candle here to the downside. But right now I'm still holding that long. Hoping that we could still get that push back up. Sellers are coming back in with strength here. It could end up being a short. But I don't know. We do still have targets to the upside. Yeah, sellers are in control right now, man. We really need a strong push by the buyers here to hold this price. Because we just got a nasty combination there. Looks like they want to bring it down. We really need to get above 227 there. Wow, we're gonna get saved by the bell here again today. Oof. Can they break the VWAP this time on the ES? Can it be done? All right, we're back above that level. That's good. That white level there is resistance. Now we got to break above this. If we can break above this here at 40, it should be all right. It's chopping pretty nasty right now. Buyers are absorbing, but what really matters is the next candle after this. Okay, they're pushing. Yeah, if this next candle can close above 40, should be all right. Good delta right now. As long as we can stay above this white line, we should be all right. ES broke up above the VWAP there momentarily. NQ doesn't want to go in a straight line though. She's just slow grind right now. If she's going to go higher, it's going to be one of those slow grinds, it looks like. Man, tough here, tough. Yeah, looks like she wants to grab this liquidity down here before going higher, possibly. Yeah, this is going to be rough. Are they going to find the strength here to push this back higher? Man. No, that's not looking too good. Looks like we're going to get swept here. Possibly move up higher after that. Who knows? But I think they're going to sweep us here. Yeah, they're going to sweep us. Yeah, we got swept. All right, no problem. We got swept. We'll look for the next trade here. That one did not work out. That one did not work out there. A lot of chop here at the open. They just barely swept that level. Let's see what they do now. It's kind of bearish, to be honest with you. Kind of bearish. 5 minute looks kind of bearish. 15 seconds looking pretty bearish. Might end up selling off. Patience here, guys. Got that 1 minute target right there on the MOAS to the downside at 140, 145. I'm gonna wait here for maybe a pullback, better entry. I don't like to short into the VWAP. That's not a trade I'm going to take. All right, I'm glad we got out there at 185. Or, what was it? Yeah, I think it was like 185, one something. 195, I think I got out. ES looking for that move down as well. Nice little signal here below the point of control. This here was going to be the easy target. Next target would be down here at 64, 27.64 if it continues to go. ES just missed its target here by just a few points. It'll probably still go. This target on the ES has been taken. Let's go ahead and clean that up. It's out of here. Out of here. What's up, Mr. Bravo 6? This is bullish on a 15-minute for now. Yeah, we can go either way. Got that VWAP right there, 186. ES just missed its target here by like not even a point, maybe like a quarter. Buyers are stepping up here on the delta, looking pretty good, but we are right at the VWAP there at 186, so be careful. Looks like the ES couldn't break its VWAP, but we'll see about now. I think all the targets have been hit. We have a 5-minute target here on the ES. All right, shorts might be an option here soon. We'll see. No, buyers are stepping back in, huh? Wow, look at that push on that candle. That was insane. All right, might be going short here soon, guys. My target will probably be around 70 if we do go short. I gotta let this candle confirm here. All right, in 5 seconds here, I might go short as long as this closes red. Okay, going short here. My stop's going to be at 260. I'm going to put my TP at 267 to the downside. I'm sorry, 67 to the downside. I'm expecting a little volatility here. Obviously, we're at the VWAP. Let's see what we get. Oil is just going sideways right now. Bitcoin's going down a little bit. NQ kind of chopping the VWAP. Damn it. Looking like they want to go higher here. See how this candle closes here, guys. If we get a MOAS power long here, I might just close out this trade and wait for something better. Let me see. Yeah, you can't stop this market. Let's see what happens here at the point of control. Yeah, this thing's getting strong, man. Holy shit. What the hell? ES is back at the VWAP. This thing's getting strong. We desperately need this next candle to close red here for us to get that move down like we were expecting. If we don't get it, then we're probably going to get smoked here on this trade. Damn, the ES is, I mean, NQ is so damn strong right now. God damn this thing. Got stopped out, man. Oh, yeah. What the hell today, man, with this market? I go long, it dumps. I go short, it rips. Yeah, you didn't? Congrats. Maybe you'll survive. Maybe you'll survive. Hopefully you do. Now it's back on top of the point of control. Yeah, you got stopped out now? Yeah. Yeah. This freaking thing sucks.
No, I'm saying in general.
Who knows what the hell this thing wants to do?
Huh?
Who knows what the hell this thing wants to do? Yeah. What's up, Con? Let's see what else happens here. Now it wants to go back up to 340 maybe. Hilarious. Actually, with one first, okay?
Oh, actually, no, you started.
With one first.
No, no. Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna try the long here. TP will be at 340. Could have a pullback first. Would add to it if it does. I can see this pullback though. Maybe come into the VWAP again. From there, I would probably add. My stop's gonna be at 130.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna make it 157 my stop.
340. And we moved it as a stop loss to
157. Yeah, if we don't get any breakouts today, it's gonna be a rough morning. So right now all she's doing is chopping the range. One of these times she should take the initiative of moving. Yeah, 5 minute looks pretty good. 5 minute looks strong. Looks like they want more upside. And the 5 minute looks real good. All right. We need another green candle here. That would probably be the catalyst to get us to go. We can close this next candle nice and green. Looks like it's getting there. ES finally made it above the VWAP. NQ now needs to break this 67 level, which is the value area high. If this candle closes green here, we have a real good chance of doing that. Good delta right now, as long as it could stay that way. All right, that was a decent close, not great, but decent. Forgot to put it on here. Yeah, we might hold here. This is the point of control for this local range. We might hold here. We're getting good support here by the delta. All right, the delta's green. We need the candle to turn green too. Right now it's being absorbed. We need a little bit of a volume push here. All right, that's pretty good. This candle closing green. Another doji. If this next one closes green, it could be really good. If it closes green, it could be, this next one could be really good. All right. If we can get this delta push here, it closes candle green, I'll probably add one. No, still another one. Sellers are working overtime here to hold this price. There is a limit order iceberg seller here, and buyers are trying to get past it. Being held down at the moment. Yeah, ES is having the same struggle here with the point of control. Also, we have the opening volume candle there that's holding it down. Yeah, it looks like sellers are starting to push here a little bit. POC is being respected for now. What are they doing today, man? This is just ridiculous. They're just chopping this damn range the whole day. All right, they're gonna do one of these days where there's no follow through on anything. That could have been a liquidity grab to go higher, but we'll see. We need buyers to step back in. Right now, we're not really seeing it. Delta is pretty strong on this candle, but we need to get the next candle to really push higher. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, buyer delta kind of disappeared there. They're just chopping this range. This is crazy. Added one long on ES at 51. Okay. Yeah, I'm considering doing the same thing with the NQ if we can get this next candle to close green with green delta. More downside. Crazy. Yeah. Here we go, confirming another MOAS power short here. Yikes, man. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know here, guys. Okay, buyers stepping back in on the delta after that candle, but can they hold? Crazy. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, today's just trap day. It's just going to be one of those days where they're just going to push price up and then right back down, down, right back up. Stay in this little stupid chop area. Yeah, looks like we're going to be toast here again. Back below the VWAP on the NQ. Yeah, did not want to see that. No signs of life right now. See if buyers can kick in full gear here and bring us back above VWAP on this next candle would be nice. If not, we're probably going to be toast. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, pretty bad chop fest, right, guys? Need to stay above VWAP if this thing is going to have a chance. ES is currently below still. And NQ is battling the VWAP right now. Technically above it, but really hasn't closed that candle yet. Buyers are fighting here, trying to absorb. Let's see what happens on the next candle. Next candle closes. Oof. The next candle closes green. Might be in business. Delta's kind of flat right now, hoping this could pick up. Yeah, Andre push NQ for real today. Is it too much to ask? We've been stuck in this range since the open. Haven't done anything. But chop us up in here. Chopped us up in here. Hope she doesn't chop us up in here too. She's going to push this, Kamal. I hope so. I hope so, brother. Looks like she's coming up against point of control again. Babe, is this okay? I mean, I don't think you're going to be here, but... Getting a rejection at the point of control once more. I really hope that ES does not close here with a red candle. That would be bad. All right, good push here on the NQ. Same thing on the ES. Very nice push on both. Wow, good candle. Great candle, as a matter of fact. Beautiful. Great delta came out of that. This time around, we gotta be able to break through the value area high that's stacked here at 260. We broke above the VWAP on the ES. Now we're at point of control at 71.62. Can we finally get the push? Can we finally get the breakthrough? Look at this MV wave. It has no clue what it wants to do. We got that ES to break through 71.60. And Q is up for a challenge here at 260. Really hoping we can break through, make the support. So you got the overnight highs, all-time highs too. Oil's creeping down just a bit. Okay. Are you on my phone, babe? I need it. You got my phone? Thank you. All right, we're getting that MOAS power long signal here on the 1 minute, which is good. I'm gonna add one here and I'm gonna take one TP off at 300. If we can get to 300 here safely. So we put that stop loss at
Yeah, I already did.
167.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I put another one on.
No, you didn't. Okay. And what was your stop?
I'm gonna put a stop loss at 166.
And then take profit is at 300.
One is at 300, the other one's still at 340.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really hope we get this. Yeah, make it a little bit less than 300, like 298 or something. All right, we need to break through this value area high at 260. We need to get some volume above here and shoot for the stars here. Yeah, always get a pullback. Maybe not today though, right? Maybe she'll treat us nice for once. All right, good push, good solid push there. All right, we got triple Lindy to the upside, which is great. Nice solid volume above the value area high. This should give us enough strength to be able to push up to our next target. $280 was a first TP up here because of this signal, but I really do think that 300 is possible. Of course, we get a pullback here at 280. That was expected. Hitting a value area high on the ES. Hoping we can continue to get that bullish momentum here to 300, but we know how the market does. Gives a little, takes a little. Bull is confirmed here, says Gordo. Nice, Gordo. Point of control is being broken right now. Let's hope we can reclaim that. Nice candle there. Real nice candle. Wow, it's a real nice candle. I'll let you know. And TP will be 298.
No. No.
Okay.
Order filled.
Same stop.
Okay. Same stuff.
Yeah, as the last one.
So your profit, I'm guessing, is 298.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good with that. You did. It was nice enough to take the recycling.
Yeah, that's awesome because it's full. We need this push here. Come on and Q. Push above the value area high rate, baby. We need that 298. ES looks pretty good too to the upside. I'll see if the ES will go. Delta is favoring the bull still here. Hopefully we can continue getting these pushes. Getting real close. So you got two at 298, right?
Huh?
You got two at 298?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, NQ, push, baby. Go, NQ. We need you at 298, baby. It's only 20 points away.
I think my favorite word, my favorite curse word is probably asshole.
Well, that was random.
That's what I'm thinking about, like push, asshole, push, like, for real. I just need a good day.
We'll get there. We'll get there. We just got to close this out. If we get this slightly in the green, we're done. It's a Friday. I don't want it to be a FAFO Friday.
I'm just saying.
Push, NQ. We need you at 298, baby. We need you at 298. Yeah, Paz is the best.
I still like your push, motherfucker push. Someone said yesterday, Lois was telling me that they said in the comments that you should come on the live. Like, what do you say, be a co-host or something?
Yeah, because they like our commentary.
Yeah, because they like your commentary.
Push, NQ. Push, baby. Come on. Don't give up now. Don't give up now, NQ. You're so close. You're so close. You're so close, NQ. Push, baby. Push. Push, NQ. Push. 298.
Who says that? I've heard that before. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. She was referencing Adam Sandler. Like, the guy like, you can do it.
You can do it, NQ.
I mean, not like that, but yeah.
Go, 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 go. Oh, man, it's taking forever. She's taking forever here. Push, NQ. Push, baby. You're so close, but yet so far. All right, we're getting close. Push, 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 NQ. Come on. Few more points, few more points. Push, NQ. Push, push, push. Push, NQ, just a little more. It's making me nervous. Push.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, come on, bastard. Push, NQ.
It's the opposite for me.
Push, just a little bit more. Come on, NQ, you're so close. You're stuck at 280. She's stuck at 280. Can you just break 280 already?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, it's getting closer, getting closer. Go, 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 go. Go, NQ, go, go. Just a little more, baby. Just a little more. Get that extra little push. Go, go get it, go get it. All right, we got it. All right, can you get the second one or just one?
How the hell did you get your order filled?
Yeah, I got one.
No, not you.
I filled
got
one.
And you got one. So I'm like, the hell? I ain't getting none.
No? You're probably just a little higher than this.
Dumbass, go up.
Yeah, it only took one of mine.
Stop pissing me off.
Go, NQ,
It's not the
go.
day for Dominicans.
Go. You might manually sell one here.
Shit,
All right, there you go, there you go, there you go. Come on,
man.
go, go,
There it
go.
goes.
Go, push. Push. Oh my lord, are you serious right now? That's like a 16th of a tick.
Now I see why they used to scream in those facilities.
Yeah.
Like, go, go.
All right, take one of your stops off if take one of your stops off if
Okay, I see about it. Okay, I got one.
you close one manually.
No, I closed. Yeah, one manually. I did the sell.
Okay.
That's what you meant, right?
Yeah, and then also take off one of your stop losses.
I don't know what the frick that means, man.
You have 3 stop losses, right?
I don't know.
Come on, NQ already.
Come on, bipolar. Let's not talk about is that tea stuff with the. I say these things are assholes.
I'm closing.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm closing it.
Close.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave one.
Close, baddie. Yeah. Jeez.
Where's my entry? 260.
Oh my goodness.
Where's my entry?
You're good. I just didn't want to go all the way back.
I left one. I don't know if you left one.
What?
You have 3. You took the 3 off. That's fine.
Yeah.
How much are you down with?
Close.
How much are you down? Like $40?
77.
77. Okay. Yeah, I just left one on. I'm gonna trail it, but I think you can go to 340. And she was such a Karen. Can't believe she missed that 300 there. Where do I get these levels? Oh, but that's protected feel good. You're asking him?
You're still in it?
I'm still in one. Yeah, I meant to close your 2 that you had there.
Well, we have 3.
Yeah, 3 exactly. That's what I meant. It's close 2 at a 298 and leave the one for 340.
You could just close another.
Yeah, I know. It sounded kind of confusing when I told you to close
Vocabulary is not-
those. Yeah, I know. My bad.
What's it called now? Vocabulary and communication.
Sorry. All right, my stop's going to break even here. Hopefully we can get this push.
Blessing.
Yeah, thanks, babe. Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry.
No, I'm talking about Patty. What'd you say?
Me? I said I'm sorry for making a
No, you're good. You're
mistake.
good.
All right, let's see if we can break this 300 level and go to 340. That's the level I'm looking for. We need a strong push here. Still hasn't even hit. Yeah, I was gonna say she still hasn't even really technically hit 300.
I just realized the sunglasses from that movie yesterday. They're actually pretty dope.
Yeah, they are. The 80s glasses are the best.
The ones that Michael, like his signature sunglasses. First off, Jafar wore them really nice. Like he looks like Louis said he dances like exactly like his uncle, which is true. There were so many clips where I'm like, oh my gosh, this looks like actually like Michael was in it.
For real.
So it was creepy but good at the same time because I felt like I was back in.
Thanks, Pecos.
Although I wasn't born yet, but I felt like I was back in the day. Because all that stuff was before '93. So. But I felt really good. He really worked his butt off on that movie, and I heard it was his first movie he ever did. So for someone who's never been in showbiz, respect.
Yeah, they're looking for 300, but they're having a hard time here.
Didn't they already pass 300?
They did, but they can't seem to get a grip on it.
Order filled.
I'll take it there.
You got it?
Well, I just took it there because there's a lot of resistance here at 300, so I might as well just take it before it starts to. We're only down a little bit on the day. I don't know if I just leave it like this or what, but if I see something I can't pass up, then maybe. If I see something I can't pass up, then I'll do it. If not, then.
Recommending your combo.
Do I recommend calling it on a Friday? On a Friday at 11? And we got this kind of price action this morning? It may not be the worst idea ever. She's up?
Yeah, because she didn't do the last trade before this one.
Oh, thank God.
So she's up by 200.
Oh, wow. Was she trading 2 micros at the
She
time?
did 3 like you told us.
Well, she did great then. Congratulations to her. Yeah, she should definitely call it.
Yeah. Not for you should just take the wins and be like, holy shit. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. All right, she pushing, guys. She pushing right here. We got the ES still hasn't hit its target up here at 71.75. NQ having a real hard time breaking through 300. I do have my level at 340 that I still like for an ultimate hit, but I think we can get a pullback and a move into it. Honestly, I don't think it's a terrible idea for you to take a small red, but it's up to you. If you do, obviously it would be one more and that's it. But it's your call. What's your gut telling you? You got that woman instinct you told me about.
I just kind of want to just get it up past what it is now, at least even break even for all I care.
Yeah. Okay.
But at the same time,
Thank you, Obscura.
I don't like having pressure.
Yeah, I know. Let's not force anything. The market was really ugly this morning.
Yeah.
Market was really ugly this morning. It was really just
Don't like if you don't clean this house.
yeah. It's really ugly.
Right now, Friday, I really should be taking advice.
Thank God I had the fortitude to add to that last trade. If not, we would still be
How are you down?
Huh?
How are you
Down
Yeah.
because I only closed slightly above where you closed.
Oh.
Yeah. It didn't move that much after you closed. And to be honest with you, doing what you did, taking all three at that level, not a terrible idea because I think we're probably going to get a pullback before hitting 340. On a rangy day like this, we usually get a big pullback and hit that 340 level like towards the end of the day. It doesn't have to happen now.
Saturday I'll make did you make steak or something already or no?
Yeah, it's in the fridge. You know that.
Okay.
It's in the fridge. I'm waiting for a little bit later to put it on the grill.
Okay. I'll just make wings for Sunday.
Yeah, I'll give you the seasoning recipe. Yeah, if you like it. Yeah. Yeah, 300 seems like a tough spot to break here. Real tough spot to break. The market is not friendly. Was not friendly today. That's much I will say. Thank you, Villa. I appreciate it. Not the easiest thing to do on a Friday. What's up, James? Hope some of you longed 3 weeks ago. Yeah. Everybody longed. We're still holding. If NVIDIA keeps going, we will rock it. All right, let's check out NVIDIA. Oh, man, NVIDIA. What the heck happened with NVIDIA here? Oof. What happened here? Yeah, this thing just went on a rampage. Mag 7 right now looking pretty good too. She doesn't have any levels right now though. Levels are to the downside, but he's got taken out already. Haven't got a MOAS power long to the upside here in a while. Okay, we got a target at 66.69 on a 15 minute. Okay. Okay. Crude oil looking like it wants to possibly, yeah, it looks like a chop. I mean, it does look like it possibly wants to rip back up to the 100 level. That's where the next target is. But I don't think it's ready yet. Bitcoin just had another little rejection. She ain't looking too hot right now. NQ still chopping his 290s. Volatility is creeping slightly lower. I don't know if that's where it'll end up, but right now it is. RTY today also having a move down initially. Recovery. YM kind of chopping sideways. Gold is looking like it wants higher also. Currently rejected. Maybe to get some support on VWAP, or maybe support here at the 15-minute orb for another move up to 47.87. This target was just hit though. We'll see. Kamal says, done for the day, up 2K with the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. Beautiful, Kamal. Really happy that you're doing well. Chips are hot after Intel earnings. Is that what it was? NVIDIA is the rising tide that lifted all the boats? Yeah, I think so. Lucky the people that get to trade in the easy coast. Here in California, I have to wake up at 6 a.m. Yeah, you guys do get it pretty rough there. But your day is done early. I noticed that your culture in California is like everything is early there. Your games are early. You're partying. Like everything's early. Like you guys do everything early, and you're in bed by like 9 o'clock. Why does Tradecopia suck? What happened? Not financial advice. Yo, yeah, you got to check your connection every morning. Not every morning is it disconnected, but you do got to check your settings every morning just to make sure your connection is connected. You may want to message Tradecopia and ask them why does it disconnect? Why does it disconnect automatically? I don't know why or how that does. Yeah, get in the habit of checking out every morning. If you don't like it, I mean, obviously there's other options for you, but I'm sure nothing's going to be perfect. Yeah, thank you, Raphael. It was a real choppy open here, no continuation in either direction. You know, we had a long bias here, just to get chopped down. We got a short bias here under the VWAP just to get ripped up. So it was really, really frustrating, man. And then we went long here, pulled all the way back, and then went. It was just very frustrating. Thank God we averaged into the trade on the way back up. A couple places here. I think I added here, and then I added here, so that made up for the trade. But wow, was it annoying this morning? It was very annoying. Laughter's from California. He's from LA. Yeah, it does the same thing for me, not financial advice. It disconnects every morning. Not every morning. Some days, yes. Sometimes I go a week without it disconnecting. I don't know why it would do that. I don't know how it automatically does it, but you always want to get in the habit of checking your connections and hit the... let me show you something. This is what they say. This is, according to them, every morning when you start your trading day, always start by doing this. Checking your connections, make sure they're on, the ones that you need on, and go to copy trade and hit the flatten group. Always start with hit flatten group. Always, okay? That's it. And then you're pretty much set for the day and ready. Question says, say, for triple Lindy, what direction is best? 15 second, 5 minute, 1 minute, 15 seconds, 1 minute, 1 minute. It's always good from go to highest to lowest. So when you go 5 minute gives you, like I've told you, this is what I've said. Pay attention to this, okay? Make sure that the targets haven't been filled yet, all right? If the 5 minutes still open, that means that, you know, it's still valid, right? So on the 5 minute, if we look for, let me just go over this with you. Let's go to see if we have any 5 minute targets to the upside. Okay, we have a 5 minute target to the upside. That's still open. Now we go to the 1 minute. The 1 minute target is still open. This one here is a 1 minute, by the way, that we haven't hit yet. We still have one to the upside there. The last one already got hit. It's usually stronger when the last one hasn't been hit yet, But this one here from earlier today hasn't been hit. So I'll still count it as being valid. And then you go to the 15 second, and your 15 second is the last one you want to make sure. So these, we have 2 targets still up here on a 15 second. So it's still valid. The triple Indy is still very valid. So let me explain to you how this would work. So the way I designed it is for not just to give you confirmation and give you more of a higher probability of your direction being right. This right here is the trend. The 5 minute, to me, the 5 minute is the trend. Okay. The 1 minute here would be your confirmation, and then the 15 second would be your trigger. So you figure out the trend, you figure out the confirmation that your trend is correct, and then you execute on the 15 second. That's an easy way of doing it. Okay. So if you can get it to do it that way, then you're good. You're really good. Right. Here we go right now, hitting that 340 level next probably. So yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, we just missed that entry here too. There was a real nice entry in here. Oh no, actually that was a power long right here. Real nice power long. Right there, right before the liftoff. Did that make sense, Safe? Did I make sense with the way I just explained that? Kamal, you said it's not the connection. When you trade, sometimes it only applies for the main one. I've never had that issue happen before, but if you don't like it, guys, by all means, try something else. Sometimes it's 15 first, then 5, then 1. Yeah, you can use, yeah. If it happens in that order, I wouldn't consider that to be the proper way of doing it. But as long as your targets are still open, then it's fine. No, I know it's not me, dude. If you don't like it, try TradeSync. There's also another one by there's another trade copier that's legitimate and people stand by it, which is Affordable Indicators. They have one too. I wouldn't recommend so much Replicanto because I think that's more NinjaTrader based. I don't know if it works for everything. This is the paper trade, Margaret. I already already got done with my actual trades. These are the levels I was looking at originally, but I took it all off at 300. I put the identical trade that I'm in here, guys, paper trade, because the people on mobile, they can't see the left hand side where I actually have my trade of 8 trades. Yeah, TradeSync is like 3 times the price, bro. But if you think it's worth it, read the reviews on TradeSync before you jump ship, because no, I don't think anybody's perfect. I don't think any trade copier is perfect. You haven't been able to make the alerts work? My alerts work perfectly. Yeah, it works. Yeah, you might want to check your settings on your alerts. Maybe my alerts should work fine. What's up, baby? $349 next level. I've got 340. It could be 350, but it's not out of the question. Got you, not financial advice. Yeah. Well, hopefully that that fixes your issue. Yeah, safe. All you got to do is go to my indicator, triple Indy. Let me see if I have a triple Indy. I just have this Smooth Trader Concepts. I go to bullish triple Indy and I go to interval 1 minute, or you can use same as the same as chart. Either one. I get it just fine. I don't know if it's Microman. Microman changed his handle so many times I can't even keep track. What do I think about Netflix? Yeah, Netflix had some action, didn't they? I think they had a big drop. They had a big drop recently. Nvidia looks a little heavy right here. Yeah, Nvidia's been getting hammered. She's not ready yet for a pop. Looks like she's got a level down at 86 bucks, maybe even 87. I would say 86 would be a good target to start thinking about buying. Before then, I wouldn't probably do it. Tesla's been ripping. Tesla's looking good. It looks like we're gonna get a pullback now on Nvidia. We hit 209 on Nvidia. You got that psychological 210 level. Did I answer your question about Netflix, Robert? By the way, this is how smoothly you handled the situation. What situation did I handle? Could you please be so kind to take a look at is that Duolingo? D-U-O-L? Is that Duolingo? I can't believe Duolingo is even a stock. First of all, I can't believe it's even a stock. Let's see. Look at the 4 hour on this. Okay. I'll tell you, she's bullish. This was a really good bullish indication here. I'd probably look to go long on this. If I was trading this, I'd probably look to go long if we came down about 94. But if we reclaim this level right here, I would say previous day's high. If we reclaim previous day's high, then it's going to continue going higher. We can get rejected from previous day's high too. So right now the long looks good. I would go long on this, but I'd be careful right around 104 because we have a really, really, really good strong bullish signal here and we're above the VWAP. So I'd go long now and I'd sell around here, 104. Let's just keep an eye on it. Can I do this? No, I can't do this. Yeah, that's what I would do. Where was I? All right, she's still grinding to the upside here. 340 is within its crosshairs. NQ was not favoring your decisions? No, it wasn't. I like Netflix too. Hold long term, says Robert. Okay. No worries. I did went long yesterday with a pretty big bag. Oh, okay. Well, keep your eye on 104. Do you still have an NQ runner? No, I took it all off at 300. After blowing up so many evals and some funded accounts, I will be getting a payout of 550 today. Nice, Saab. Unless I mess up somehow. Lock up your accounts if you're going to get a payout. That would be my first payout since September last year. Wow. Then, oh no, thank you, Saab. Someone called 340 earlier. I mean, I've been telling you 340 the whole time here, guys. I don't know if that's someone else's level too, but I've had it outlined here since the pre-market. Paul says he's done. Have a great weekend, everyone. Yeah, good for you, Paul. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done too, unless I see something that, like I said, I really cannot pass up. But right now, I don't see that yet. Yeah, this 340 level here has been my 5-minute level, I think it is, if I'm not mistaken. It's a 1 minute level. It's a 1 minute level. I've had this on here since the pre-market. There's another 1 minute level that just popped up on our chart right now here at 380. So be careful with this level too. We hit the target on the ES, so I expect maybe a little pullback right now. We hit the target here on the ES. We're getting real heavy on Nvidia right now as well. This combination right here is not very bullish. This shows there's some weakness here. So a pullback is not out of the picture. How long you been here, Saab? I've never seen you say anything before. Paul's collecting bags left and right. I don't think that's gonna work, financial advice, because I've been thinking about that, and that's way too many lines. I have to figure out a way to make it cleaner. But if you're gonna if you want the indicator to give you 3 time frames with their levels automatically, another thing you got to remember too is when do the lines disappear? Like, when do they go away? You know, it's hard to compute that. That's why when I hit them, like for instance, if I hit a 5-minute level, I'll take it off my chart manually. You really can't do that with if it's automatically there all the time. Hold on. All right, thanks, Stock DJ. Yeah, I'll play around with it. Not financial advice. Are you one micro man too? By the way, 3 toes. Is that you? Been here a couple of months, Ab. I like your indicator, but I haven't subscribed yet. I am afraid I will overtrade. That is why taking it slow. Okay, absolutely. No, that's not you. You've always been not financial advice. Not the micro machine dude, but just a regular micro man. ES still looking pretty strong. Looks like it may want to continue to push. NQ right now is getting towards its target. It is you, right? Yeah, it's hard to keep track. So many people in the chat, but yeah, you are Microman, right? Yeah. Guys, if you don't mind, hit the like button. We can do a giveaway on a Friday. I do have to leave at 1 o'clock, guys, so hit those likes quickly. Yeah, I'll come back though because I have to go to the bank with my wife, and they're, banks, they only have banking hours. They suck. Banks suck. He's tired of writing that. I don't think anyone ever took your I don't think anyone took your comments as financial advice, brother. I don't think you have to worry about that. I don't think anyone here takes anyone's comments as financial advice. They do, but I miss my banking hours when I worked there. Yeah, I have a sister-in-law. She's been working at the bank since she was. It's her first job. It was literally her first job. She started working at a bank when she had to have been like 16, 17 years old. She was a baby, maybe 18. I don't know. She was so young. At that point, it was Fleet Bank, and then they got bought out by Commerce Bank, and then they got bought out by Bank of America, and she's still there. Well, she's not with Bank of America now. Is it Merrill Lynch Wealth Services? I think it's still, Bank of America owns them, but she's been with the same bank for 35 years. It's crazy, right? How many micros were you trading today? I trade one, but when I'm in a trade and I see opportunities to add, I add. You stopped trading the first 30 minutes, and that helped me saving my eval accounts for long. Those crazy works were killing me fast. Yeah, it was nasty this morning. Yeah, great. I have the disclaimer automatically populating all the time, but I'm the streamer, not financial advice, because people sometimes get it messed up. Like, just because I'm putting on a trade doesn't mean that it's going to do something. It could do the exact opposite, as you guys saw this morning. And if I say something, some people ask me about stocks, like I'm very careful on how I say. I say I would, not you should. I would buy here or I would sell here. Never financial advice. But definitely the commentary. You guys no one's going to find you guys and be like, hey, you gave financial advice. It's all your fault. I lost all my life savings. The market is nuts, right, Con? This is a pretty nasty market. I took a long, or me? You asking me? Not financial advice? I took a long first, then I took a short, and then I went back into my longs. Yeah, I did. Let me show you. I thought you were here for it. Yeah, this is what happened to me this morning. Okay. Where were we? I think we went long in here. I'm pretty sure we went long in here. Got the nice little bounce. Then she got rejected. Yeah, we got stopped out. And then I went short. Why is the delta completely different right now? Yeah, I went short somewhere in here. Why is the delta completely looking different? Oh, I'm on the wrong candles. Okay. How did that happen? Okay. I was wondering, like, something's off here. All right. Yeah, here we go. All right. So I went long this morning. Right in here. I went long right in here. And we got a little bit of a push on it, but I should have just taken my profits on that. Then we got stopped out. Okay. Then I went short here off the rejection on the VWAP. I went short on this candle. And then it went up. So then I went long here after the MOAS and after all that. This looked like a good place to continue due to the order flow here. But she pulled back She pulled back. I still had my stop loss under here, so I was still safe. She pulled back, found support here. I think I added to my trade in here. I think I added a trade first. Second ad was in here, and then my third ad was right here. This was a perfect ad. Both of these were good ads, and then we took profits on all three of them at 300, around 300. Those are my trades. It was a tough morning. There was no follow through on anything. No follow through here. No follow through here. No follow through here. And then it finally, on the fourth attempt, it finally went. All right, does that make sense? Five minutes target is still way up there at the 500 level. Do we hit that today? Who knows? I wouldn't be shorting too much though. That's one thing I would not be doing, shorting too much. We would literally have to get under, for me to feel safe shorting, we'd have to get under the VWAP again, at least the VWAP. Even then, that could be a trap for liquidity. Just shorts are not going to pay the bills today, I don't think. Yeah, it's a nutty market, Con. The order flow was real tough this morning. I would be a great scalper. I'm not really comfortable with scalping too much. My trades are getting a little bit more scalpish, but I'm not really a scalper, I think. Shout out to Khan. Saab uses you as an indicator as well. My win rate would go up. I don't have a problem with my win rate. Yeah. Yeah, congratulations, not financial advice on your success, brother. It's not easy to trade these markets. All right, this right here was a nice hit at 340. This little combination there is going to give us a bit of a pullback, more than likely. Watch this right here. This right here, we had buyers trying to absorb, sellers moving away on the delta as well. This could lead to what's called a trap. You know, it could be trapped longs. I think I'm going to add this as an indicator to the smooth trader concepts. When you see something like this, those are trap longs, especially when you hit a level. Once you hit a level, it could signify trap longs. How far they bring it down is anyone's guess. You know, there is some liquidity down here at the value area high of this recent range. 285. Watch this level here. Safe says, I backtested all MOAS today with a mini on 1 minute candles, 0 losses, 6 wins. Isn't that surprising? Pullback is like 100, 200, but profit is 600 plus. Any thoughts? It's not always going to be like that, Safe, but I'm glad it worked out. It worked out today. 544 lot was just placed at 71.73. Was that taken? Oh, you're just backtesting? Let's see. Are you using Heikin candles? This one was hit. This one was hit. This one was hit. I don't know about they were all winners, but as long as you follow the 5 minute, you know your direction. I should have done that this morning. Just stuck with longs and never shorted here. Should have never shorted here. Should have just stuck with the longs because the 5 minute was saying longs. Let's just look real quick where I made my mistake today. Right here where I went short, I should have waited and just went long. Because at this point, we still had a 5 minute. See, the 5 minute was telling me the direction was still to the upside. And I took a short here thinking that we were going to come and test this area at 72. But I shouldn't have done that. I made that mistake. This was telling me direction. And that's where I made my mistake today. I would be nice and green right now. But I got to keep reminding myself, never trade against this 5 minute. Never trade against the 5 minute. Never trade against the 5 minute. Never trade against the 5 minute. Yeah, safe. I have Claude right now forward testing the MOAS power signals, the MOAS signals. I have it forward testing right now for an entire week. So today I'll get the results, and I'll tell you what it does between New York session and then what win rate it has during New York session and what win rate it has all around 23 hours a day. I'll let you guys know the results of that in the Discord, and tomorrow, next week, we'll talk about it too. Are you more long or short guy? I don't care. The direction, I don't care. Do you have a method of how to embrace your rules? What do you mean? A method of how to embrace my rules? I mean, you have to respect your rules. You have to respect your rules. I mean, there's no method about it if you don't respect them. Like for me, if I would have taken a third loss today, I was going to be done. What's Claude? Claude is one of the most proficient AIs, large language models created by Anthropic, and they have the smartest. Model. They have a lot of good models, but the one I use for coding and for doing stuff with TradingView is with Anthropic. It's called Sonnet. Really strong, really expensive too. How much is Claude? I mean, it depends how you use it. I use Claude in two different ways. I use Claude as a subscription. You can get a subscription for as little as like $17 a month, but I also use it by the tokens. Yeah, ChatGPT is garbage compared to Claude. So is Grok. So is everything else. When you compare it to Claude, everything else is garbage. I hope Claude will be a benevolent overlord. It says, I think that's not the first time you say that. Pecos, how much are you willing to give market after a couple of green trades? If I have a couple of green trades, I close out. It's not really that confusing, Khan. It really just, it prompts you, and if you don't know anything about anything, it'll help you. It'll just give you instructions on how to understand. Yeah, it's Jean-Claude Van Damme. It's not garbage though. I'm gonna rename my Claude Jean-Claude. that was my guy, dude. It's like ChatGPT. Yeah, it's exactly like ChatGPT, but just more capable of doing way more. It can actually do things for you, unlike most of these AIs just answer questions for you. That was my guy. No, that was my guy, dude. I was literally like the #1 fanboy. Me and my best friend were like Jean-Claude Van Damme. And now I watch the movies now. I saw Bloodsport the other day, and I was like, dude, what was wrong with me? These movies suck. Happy Friday, Modern Family. Yeah, also Micros guy. You can ask it to do anything trading related, Con. You can ask it to look at your statistics and tell you where you can improve. You can tell it to build a model for you based on what you're looking for. You can ask it to trade for you. You can ask it to forward test, back test. You can ask it to reverse engineer like your favorite website and create the same one for you. Like there's so many, anything you can get a developer to do, you can get Claude to do. You can have it do research for you. You can have it scratch your back. Wow, what a ripper here. We must have gotten some news. Bazooker, yes sir. I'm gonna try to teach it to learn my Smooth Trader Concepts indicator con, so it could trade for me automatically, not like a bot, but like an AI, like a true AI. Because bots are very rule based, and Claude is more uses logic. But believe it or not, Claude has found things that it has accounted for. Like a bot, if a bot sees like here 2 power shorts in a row like this, a bot will enter twice. Claude would be like, oh, these are too close to each other. I'm only going to enter once until my TP's hit. It's very smart. I didn't even have to tell it to do that. Can I check gold? Yeah, sure. Do you know the pros and cons of going live on Lucid? Asking for a friend. The con is if you blow your account, you got a cool down period for like a month. That had to be a news push. What's up, Romana? A news push or a blow off top. We hit the next level here on the ES, so that was gonna happen eventually. We've got more room to the upside, guys. I'm telling you, it may not be over. I don't know what happened. If somebody gets news, let me know. We got a triple Lindy to the downside on the ES and a triple Lindy to the upside on the NQ. That's how crazy and manipulated this market is. Yeah. I think when you're live, Modern Family, you can't have any other accounts. So if your funded account goes live, you can't trade your evals or your funded accounts while you're live. You're about to short gold, save by staying away from the chart. Talking about ending war news? Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, that 500. See, the thing is, the chart will predict the news. We have levels up at 500. And that can only be obtained if we get some peace talks here. What's up, babe? Hold on one second.
All I have to do is point at the calendar and then you're good.
Iran's foreign minister, Aragachi, isn't that like the Japanese little virtual pet we used to have? Well, that's a Tamagotchi. Is to convey Iran's consideration in ending war. Okay, good. No worries, Mom and Family. I don't see any news. Thanks for confirming. I'm going to delete ChatGPT. It seems like it's getting dumber by the day. Claude is no joke, dude. Just be ready, because Claude is a whole new world. You can have 5 live accounts with Lucid. Yeah, you can. But once you go live with one account, I don't know if you can continue trading the other ones. That's what you got to look into. That's what you got to look into. I think you might be able to. I think it might be the eval. You can't open up any new evals while you're live or something. It's some limitations. You have some limitations. You can trade your other fundeds until you get 5 live accounts. Okay. All right. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, 340 would have been easy to get here. Now we're looking at like almost 440. We'd have ripped that one. This combo here looks pretty good. So we might get a push. Yeah, they absorbed a lot of delta here. This thing looks like it's going to keep going. Going to 28 next week, says Leo. I don't doubt it. Yeah, this is going to be tough to trade here. We're getting a lot of oversoldness. We're way above the value area high. Where's Joey today? Joey's been quiet. Are you here, Joey? Hopefully you're doing all right. Don't worry, Mo's not going to pick on you. The 15-second has a target at 447. Oof, this thing's getting pumpy. Ain't no stopping it, guys. Ain't no stopping it. This right here is a very strong signal. This right here. Especially when you get this amount. When you get this amount of delta that was absorbed. You see all this red delta? That whole thing was absorbed. And then buyers came in. You know, there was a little bit of a hiccup here where they may have wanted to push it back down, but they just couldn't. They were just pushing here. They're just pushing. Yeah, at least they're going to take out this wick here at 416. I think they're going to take out that wick at least for now. Sam B's not, he hasn't been here all day. He's doing the school thing. Moses, I won't promise that. You can't stop the Donald Trump stock markets, this con. If I buy, that will stop it. Go ahead, Denzel. Let us know when you do. This isn't for sure. Thought right? What? This isn't for sure. Thought right? Though right? What's not for sure? Though right. The only thing for sure is death and taxes. PA popped up hard after 544 long order placed on the ES. The move up is not for sure. I mean, it's happening. As long as it's happening, I mean, it's just happening. What's happening? All right, let's clean up the chart a bit. Let's take away this. Let's take away this. We've got that 5-minute target up there. Still got that 5-minute up there. I'm still looking for only longs. Only longs, only longs. Maybe we get a generous pullback. That would be nice. That 30-minute got smacked. Hello from Kissimmee, Florida. What are you doing there? You going to Disney? Sam B was in the Discord this morning. We traded in a nice group this morning, says Hermana. Everyone green for the day. That's wonderful. Trump's stock market is going to set records during this term. It's setting records every day. Live eval funded everything included, including 5. What does that mean, VJ? You can't have more than 5 accounts, right? So live, funded, and evals. Is that what you're saying? Software catching some red candles. What software is that? Microsoft and Oracle? Oh, gotcha. Altogether 5? Okay, that makes sense. Man, she's in the stratosphere. This NQ just won't stop. Google to invest up to $30 billion in Anthropic if targets are hit. Yeah, I'm telling you, Anthropic is the new. I'm gonna look for what company can you invest in that holds Anthropic, because that thing is probably gonna be so much money. Let's see. Amazon owns roughly 18% of Anthropic. Okay, and in April 2026, Amazon agreed to invest another $25 billion in Anthropic. Google also owns about 14% of Anthropic. Public funds with direct Anthropic holdings, VCX, Fundrise Innovation Fund, Crane Shares, AGIX ETF, ARK Venture. Stay away from ARK. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, now we know. Not AI. Next big win is on data center companies. That makes sense too. Who are the best data center companies to invest in? Let me ask. What are the best data center companies to invest in? Here's a breakdown across different categories. Data center covers several types of companies. Chips and hardware suppliers, NVIDIA, Broadcom, and Micron. Cloud hyperscalers, we got Amazon and Alphabet. Data center REITs, Equinix, EQIX, Digital Realty Trust, okay. Infrastructure and Power, Vertiv, projects roughly 28% organic sales, okay. Eaton, ETN is the ticker. Quanta Services. And an ETF for diversified exposure is DTCR. That looks pretty good. DTCR. That one looks good. I'm going to look into this stuff. Spread my my horizons, you know. Yeah, I'm going to... As soon as my next trade is over, I'm going to start investing into data centers. That's a very smart idea. Very smart. I'm going to buy the dip on data centers. What's up, Sam B? Everybody was asking about you, man. They're like, where's Sam B, man? Where is he? Can't trade without him. Bro, the 15-minute looks like straight garbage. I mean, a 15-second looks like straight garbage. It's not going to be an easy day to trade. It has not been for me. What's up, Candlestick Cowboy? Yeah, Con, I haven't heard you place a trade either. Did well today. Had a bad connection in school all morning with logging into live trading room, but I did well with Armana and Mike. Nice, Sambi. Wow. Nostalgia Cinema thinks this sucks. We're not traders, we're gamblers? Why would you say that, Zero Cool? Pecos was with you too? No way, dude. It was definitely a party then. Anybody want to join the live trading community with Hermana, Mike Ram, Sam B, Pecos, all the greats, all the greats. You guys can do that over in our Discord live trading community. If you guys want to sign up for it, it's only $5 a month. Bovistedo says, good luck. Got chopped up in the swings at 9:30. Best to stay out. Need to learn, but 10:30 made it back. Thank God. Bless. Good luck back for 3 p.m. close maybe. Yeah, it might turn into a complete chop fest, but we got some real nice levels above us. So that's the only thing that's keeping me kind of like with my eyes on the screens. How is Claude better than ChatGPT? How is it better? Yeah, well, it scores better on pretty much everything. If you know how to rate models, they score them, and it's better at coding. It's better at doing anything that's dev related. I don't have a mic, or else I would join. Says not financial advice. You don't need a mic. You can chat. You can type in the chat. You know you can connect your cell phone as a microphone too, right? Not financial advice. On Discord, you can connect your cell phone as a microphone. Okay, here are the main advantages most users notice while using Claude instead of ChatGPT. First of all, ChatGPT is woke. Your hair turns purple if you use ChatGPT too much. All right, safety and honesty. Claude is designed to be more straightforward about what it doesn't know rather than confidently making things up, hallucinating. Longer context. Claude can read and reason over much longer documents in single conversations. Writing quality. Many users find Claude's writing feels more natural and nuanced, less robotic. Following instructions, Claude tends to stick closer to what you actually asked without over-explaining or adding unnecessary filler. That said, ChatGPT has its own strengths, like a larger plugin ecosystem and image generating built in. The better one honestly depends on what you're using it for, and many power users keep both around. Yeah. If you use something like OpenClaw, because I use OpenClaw also as my agent, I tie it into Anthropic, to Claude. It's just better. You get a better personality. You get better everything. It's not woke. Yeah, you can use Claude for free too. You don't have to pay for it. We are just betting on future intraday moves. Yeah, but there's a science to it. Gambling is when you have no control over yourself. We all green today. Could have been greener. Nice. Not financial advice. Dude, ChatGPT is woke. I was using it the other day, and you couldn't help but notice. It's true. ChatGPT is woke. Your hair turns purple just from using it. I'm still trying to connect my third screen. It's so annoying, says Khan. Had to order HDMI to the USB adapter. I need my full setup in order to be efficient. You'll get there, Khan. AI models are there to manipulate your mind. Absolutely, just like everything else over time, radio, television, cell phones, social media, AI is just the next thing to control your mind. It'll be used for that too. That's why you got to be very self-aware of what you're doing. The Discord AI named Max, he is the Johnny 5 of our generation. Remember Johnny 5? That's so funny. I should have named him Johnny 5. That would have been great. Easy brainwashing. Yeah. These little things make a big difference in your trading, says Khan. You need your usual setup or you get thrown off. It's like sportsman. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What you don't want to do, though, guys, is you don't want to enter into a trade when you're chopping sideways like this. And you definitely don't want to trade against the trend on a Friday. Be careful about all those things. Yeah, she's having that pullback now. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't think you could. You guys think you could ever retire from trading? Let me take a poll on that. I don't know. Should I write day trading or just trading? I mean, I could see myself retiring from day trading, but I don't know about trading. It's a good question. ATRs are still pretty big. My goal is to retire from futures and options buying and move into options selling on my portfolios. Yeah, I mean, that could get pretty dangerous too. I heard it's not as easy as people make it sound, like when you sell puts. Selling calls against your shares? Is it selling calls? Or would you ever want to retire from trading? I love this game too much, says Villa Capital. I retired so that I could trade. That's funny. 121 says, I retired so I could trade. Covered calls just limits your upside. Yeah. Seems like the market's right. I want to continue moving higher. I don't think they want to take a break here. NEW says, I trade so that I can retire early. Not financial advice says we're moving down. You sold some covered calls on your 6,000 NVIDIA shares? Damn, you got 6,000 NVIDIA shares? That's a lot. Khan never wants to retire. Careful with the shorts here, guys. They wanna bring this down a little bit, but it could be just a bear trap. Be careful with that. There's not enough information here. Damn, that's good, Jerome. You bought them at 14.5 cents per share? Damn, bro. Real estate's a good retirement business? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I only heard about NVIDIA after 2020 also. I mean, I really wasn't looking, but yeah, I did hear it. Oh, Nitin. Oh, you changed your name from Nitin to NEW? Nitin Ekneth Waghire. What a name. So it's new. So call you Nitin. It was the best gaming video cards. Oh, that's why? It was back during the stock market crash of 2008, 2009. Yeah, that's an amazing buy. Holy smokes. You killed it. You sure did kill it. You bought $900 worth? Yeah, those things are only going to go up over time. You can borrow against your stocks, but if but I think if they go down by 50%, you would have to. You get liquidated. Gold's entire ripping candle is tracing. I think you mean retracing slowly. Yeah, same thing with Bitcoin. What's next? He bought Bitcoin at $5. Yeah, my friend bought Bitcoin at like 600. He might have bought some cheaper than that too. Con bought BTC at 9K. Nice. After COVID, there you go. Oil looks like it's probably gonna shoot back up. Yeah, not financial advice. I think a lot of people have that FOMO to sell. Yeah, borrowing 20% against the shares is probably somewhat safe, but I remember when Amazon went down by 90%. Did you ever consider a career at a real prop trading group like Gelber Group or Jump Trading? You're trading one lot for prop shops at these firms. Your limit is a couple thousand. Yeah, I would love to, but I think they only like to hire kids with like college degrees and in their 20s. I don't think they'd want to hire somebody like me. I'm an old fart. But if they like my trading style, then maybe. There's no shortcut to becoming a millionaire overnight. There was a time when people thought of long-term investing and holding without hurting their routine life. Yeah, that's true. Jerome Kim uses Schwab. Okay. I bought some Schwab stock the other day. Looks like she's going to pop here, guys. Looks like she's going to get poppy. She might start curving now. She's starting to do this little curve here. What's that? Little curve. Sometimes that happens. Long here looks pretty good. This combination here gives you a good result most times. I would rather take it on a deeper pullback, but we may not get them today. May not get them. These are risky because it's so overbought. Gelber had a retired baseball player, amazing trader, really? Should I try and get a new job right away, or should I take some time off? Oracle gave me 25 weeks severance. I had been there almost 22 years. Wow. I would try to get it. I would fish around. If I were you, I'd start fishing around now. You don't want to wait till the last few weeks to look for a job. In India, many investors got stuck in crypto coins like Shiba, yeah, etc. because of some brokers. Yeah, that's crazy. Shiba, it was risky enough to trade that, and not let alone having a shady broker. Trump is sending Witkoff and Kushner to Pakistan for talks with Iranian foreign minister. Yeah, getting laid off is not fun. One door closes, another one opens. Jerome Kim, you got this. Zero Cool says something that I cannot comprehend. Jump is interesting. Interesting. So Ozgatko. I don't know what that means. This is going to be tough here, guys. This is a tough one. She's not easy here. Jeez Louise. You're dictating in the car? Nostalgia Cinema says he's full-time trading now because he's been laid off. If you got 20 funded or live accounts and you consistent for 12 months, you can replace your regular income with this stuff. Yeah, I mean, but you have to really be disciplined in order to not tilt, because it takes a bad day just to mess yourself up with all those accounts. You see a downtrend, says not financial advice. You only got three? Three what? Toes? 3 counts. Were you positive each month? Me? I don't think so. This month I might still be able to turn it around positive. I'm working on this month. April was a rough month for me, but so far it is green this week, which washes out this week. So if next week I have a good week, then I'll wash out these weeks, and hopefully I close the month green. Right now the month is at negative 2,000, but the previous month I was up 17 according to them. Previous month before that was up about 4. January 13. So not every month is great, but some months are better than others. April was not my month. It was a really hard month to trade, April. Storm down 200 on a day. I think you're gonna call it. Yeah, not a bad idea. The solid stats, it'll get better. Yeah, you know what I got to do is I just got to be I got to be better at taking my losses, because even though I didn't tilt, I was really close to, dude. A few of those days I was really close to just saying it. Screw it, man. It's all or nothing. And when you get that all or nothing mindset, oh man, it's hard to shut that off. It really is, man. So if I could eliminate those days, yeah, I do get angry. You're the same, yeah. Nobody. I mean, look, we're very. A lot of us who are traders we're traders because we have that. I don't know if it's a gene or we have that characteristic about us that we're like overachievers. Like we want to do what's hard. The hard things attract us. So it's hard for us by nature to give up on a red day, because the same thing that motivated you to get into trading, which is, hey, let me get into something that 90+% of people fail at. Yeah, let me get into that. Oh yeah, and then on a red day, let me walk away in the red. It doesn't make sense. The same part of your brain that made you take the logical steps to becoming a trader are the same part of the brain that you got to be stronger than on days when you're red. It's so difficult to do. But obviously, if you can master that, you can control that inhibition, then you can make it. Did BTCC ever credit you for my referral? I don't know, Mo. I don't know. I gotta look. Let me see. I don't even know. I don't even check those things. But thank you, Mo. I really appreciate you you using them with my code. I don't even know how to check that stuff. I haven't really been pushing them. I don't even know how to check that stuff. Copy, discover, spot history, fund crypto withdrawal. Spot overview, maybe. Let me look on their website. But thank you for that, Mo. Got to write down your rules and have them visible at all times, says Jerome. I mean, that could help when you're thinking logically. When you're not thinking logically, it's hard to follow anything. Read them over and over? Yeah. Once you really have a big loss, then you'll learn. I think we all have to go through that to learn. We say we're going to do things, but then when it gets to that point, we don't do it unless we take a really bad loss. And we want to fight back when we get smacked in the face. Yeah, Con, exactly. I treat trading like this. I have my full-time job that already pays all my expenses. Well, that's really good to have at Mago. That's the best situation, best of both worlds. Day trading is possible profit. Yeah, when you look at it that way, when you look at it as money you don't need, then it's easier. Day trading is possible profit. On top of that, go straight into long-term index investing. Very smart. I would just tell my brain. I made 2K from props November, 4K December, 5K January, 10K February, 13K March, and this month I've made 18K so far, all from scaling up and using profits. There you go. Nice. Nostalgic. Revolution said he's long here from 400. I don't blame him. Tight stop. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you on that either. Have been trading for 10 years. Not a good idea, in my opinion, to depend on trading only to make a living. That's way too stressful. It is very stressful. Have you guys been called to live? I don't know about anybody else. What's up, K-Dog? Good to see you in here, bro. As little and subtle as that was right there, guys, check this out. As little and subtle as that was, it still was the catalyst for that move up. That's crazy right there. Sellers were absorbing buyers here, and then buyers came in and started pushing the delta higher. Could have had a very tight stop here, and the market is going. Is he still going? Very, very, very crazy. I was really hoping for a bigger pullback into the 320 level, 316. Sometimes you just got to take those little pullbacks, man. It was not a setup. Trump just froze 344 million in crypto with links to Iran. Oh man, you could send them over here. Yeah, market's pushing here. Market is pushing. Very nice. Yeah, crypto is sus. Send it to me or Mo so we can relieve your burden. That's funny. Send us all your Haktua coin. Did you guys hear TopStep just lowered their payout caps by like 70%? I think they went from like 5K payout to like 2K payouts now on TopStep. So yeah, it's getting pretty ugly over there at TopStep. All right, we might get this move up here to 460 right now. All right, we just swept those local highs there. That wick we just had there, we just swept it. All right, she's pushing. Looks like the 1 minute right now, the just gave us a power long up to 480. These levels up here are going to be toast pretty soon. I still want to wait for a pullback into this region for a push higher. Somebody full port to 500 says not financial advice. Buyers still looking strong here. May not ever get that pullback. I did manage to scale into a Bitcoin long though. We'll see if the Bitcoin long plays out. This looks pretty good. We're gonna get a shot here to 480 probably. Bang. Heavy level right here. It's gonna be a good level. This overnight high retest be beautiful. Bullish triple Indy on the NQ. See, the alert came over just fine. Safe. The alert came over just fine. What do you see on level 27,570? $570. Let's check. Maybe a. No, I don't see anything on a 5. Let's look at the 15. No. 1 hour. Nothing. I got nothing, brother. I got nothing. Nothing at 570. Do we leave at 1? Sorry, guys. Yeah, thank you, Leo. I was saying that this level right here, watch this for a bounce. And then if this doesn't hold, then watch this level down at 320 for a bounce, possibly. PW is attacking Matt Coward and exposing him. I knew that guy was a shady MFer. Dude, you know what? If you don't have something good to say about someone, don't say it at all. I got nothing to say about this guy, Matt. That's all I got to say. If there was one person that the trading world would be better without, it's that guy. And that's all I can say. That's all I would say. I hope PW does get him to show up. Yeah, Con. For sure, dude. The trading space would be so much better without that dude. Yeah, nobody can. Is that UFC? No, it's the trading world, platform world. He needs to be ousted. Yeah, he's not the kindest, very egocentric. That's putting it nicely. He's insufferable is the perfect word, Con. Insufferable is perfect. That word was created for him. Such a scammer. I heard he did scam a lot of his investors, and I've heard a lot of bad things about the guy. Do you live under a rock? I get fed a lot of this stuff on X because of, you know, what I do. Rocket Scooter Matt. Yeah, him. No, not Trades by Matt. Trades by Matt is as vanilla Mr. Rogers as you can get. He's fine. He's good. He's good. Yeah, I might end up trying a long here if we get this candle here to close green. I'd put my stop down here, and if I get stopped out, then I call it a day. All right, I'm going to try the long here. My stop is going to be, you know what? I'm going to put my stop here at 377. I really don't feel like risking much because if I'm wrong here, it's probably going to come lower, and then I'll try it again if we sweep. And this is just going to be a tight trade. If I get stopped, that's my last trade for the day. I'll put my TP at 480. Maybe even 460. Just to make it easy. So on. Yeah, it looks like they still may want this level here for some liquidity. We got a little point of control area here right now on the NQ. Trying to see if we can stay above it. A little bit choppy right now. Yeah, looking a bit weak now, but it is what it is. Get stopped here, we'll call it. Yeah, buyers kind of stepped in there pretty nicely in that last candle. Still bearish though, but see if we can get the juice going. What the heck is this? I don't know what that was. Never seen that before. I think I'd seen it once before. I was confused on like what that was. Man, what a chop here. I entered right on time for the chop. Point of control shifted to 393 now. This is, they turned up the juice here. This thing's gonna pop, says Villa. I trust Villa. Whatever he says, that's what I'll do. NQ, are you going to give us a nice push? I know you can, NQ. Come on, NQ. Let's break you above that value area high at 410 if we can. You got to go in 20 minutes? All right, Con. We'll see you. I probably won't see you when you leave then. Do I look at time and sales? No, I don't. I do not. I just follow my order flow on my candles. She could still end up. She could still end up waking into this box down here, down below. I hope not, though. I hope she can go. All right, still building up that strength. Buyers are still pushing. Boom, 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 boom. Is it a good time to buy? I don't know. I mean, I'm long, but I'm not. I wouldn't recommend anyone else to follow my trade. Thanks, Phila. I'll look into that. Buyers are getting strong again. Looking pretty pumpy on the 15-second. We got to break this 410 level in order to get Savage. Break 410, baby. Go get Savage. That was a real nice looking candle on the tick charts, though. That was real nice. Trying to see if the point of control can hold here as support. Hope you can. If you can, then we should be all right. If not, we're in trouble. Gonna need this next candle to close green here. If not, I'll probably end up closing out. Yes, looking the hottest. Can we break this 410 level? Break 410, baby. All right, go, go, go. Nice. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I'm trailing her. Stopping profits. Let's see. Break, 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 break. Go, 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 go. Thank you, go. Go, thank you, go. Push, baby, push. Oh, gosh darn it. Alright. Push, NQ. Push, NQ, push. Go get those 460s, baby. Go, 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 go. No risk on the trade right now, guys. If we get stopped out, it's fine. Don't want to be taking any risk until a Friday afternoon. But come on, NQ, push. Make us proud for once. Don't do this all your life. Go, 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 go. NQ, don't be so damn... you're so rude. All the time you do the same thing. Always come back to stop everybody out. Just go for once. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Go. Push. Push, NQ. Go, 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 go. Make Papa proud. Go, NQ. Go, baby, go. All right, just like that, we're green on the We're green on the day. $4. I'll take it. All right, so who knows if she'll hit? But yeah, I'm good, guys. I'm green $4 on the day. At least we're not down. I gotta go to the bank. That's the only reason I closed that, because I gotta go. I do gotta go. But I'll be back. I'll be back in a few. Don't you fret. Don't you fret. Call Brett. This is gonna go to 460. I'm like, I'm pretty sure of it. Even 480 maybe. We'll leave 480 there. Okay. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll be right back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Yeah, I'm not even going to put on the screen. I'm just going to... Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Should have held paper hands? Me paper hands? Me? Are you talking to me or the guy behind me? Are you talking to me or the guy behind me, bro? Ain't no paper hands around here. Do you guys want this screen, or do you want, or do you guys, I know you're kidding. Do you guys want the screen with the ES and the NQ, or do you guys want, yeah, you probably want this one better. All right, see you guys in a bit. I'll be right back.